All right, audio check, testing, 1, 2, 3. Looks like our audio's good. Let's get this. Okay. I didn't even know she was there. I couldn't even see her. Not even see her a little bit. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it then. I like the other one you took. That one was great. Well, I guess I will see you tomorrow. I should be home early because knowing me, I'll probably... Yeah. Not happy about that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm sure I'll leave early because for some reason I can't sleep past 4 o'clock again. So by the time I find coffee and get going, boots are a little funky to get used to, but I'm already getting used to them. So these zippers are closed. Alrighty. I'm sure I will be around, Dimitri, because it's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long one today. And an overnight stay. So there will be a day 2. Why is this so? Oh, I know what's going on. Went through the damn. Trying to put the water valve through my helmet strap instead of the under the chin guard. didn't go that way. boy, what is going on? I think what happened is so many people got probably routed this way from Google Maps, and now we're dealing with all the people that flooded this way going through the traffic light, because there was stuff going on. I was just talking about that. There's stuff going on on the freeway in Carnuel, and so I think a lot of people got routed this way, and so now we're dealing with everybody that was at the traffic light that got routed this way. Yeah, because I mean it was blocked up, and there's a lot of people. Like I noticed there was like a lot of plates, like out-of-state plates, coming this way, and now you see the aftermath. They're all dealing with that light in Tijedas, so well, you have no idea how tempted I am to just jump on that shoulder. But I don't want to be that guy. And the winds are picking up already, as you can see. Yeah, the winds have really picked up. This is not fun. Already got a cramp going on in my hip. Just not being able to move. Yeah, I'm a good ways. Really trying not to be negative here. It's already 10:35. Like, should have been out on the road by like 8:30, 9 o'clock.
There's a confirmed crash on I-40 as well as that construction project.
Look at the winds. Oh, man. Hopefully 380 won't be so bad when we get to it. But it's definitely going to be a crosswind going across 380. Alrighty. I should be hitting my turn here in just a second. I already feel like I barely got started and I already feel like I gotta get out and stretch, walk around. Got nowhere. Getting somewhere. Definitely feel the wind. We're gonna have to wait and see how that's gonna go. But it's definitely getting somewhere. Definitely feel the wind. We're gonna have to wait and see how that's gonna go. But it's definitely getting somewhere. Definitely feel the wind. We're gonna have to wait and see how that's gonna go. But it's definitely getting somewhere. Definitely feel the wind. We're gonna have to have to wait and see how that's gonna go. That's one reason why I wanted to get out early. I don't even know why I plan to get out early. It just seems like it's never going to happen. I will say this was kind of a last minute trip, even though I've like thought about it several times. I decided if I was going to get a wild hair and do it, that I was just going to have to get up and just make a decision and do it, you know. And so that's what we're doing. Just gonna have to chill out and relax and enjoy the ride. Good, and that truck is moving. Knows how to drive. blasted by a good gust of wind. Near my mom's house. Is that who I think it is? Alright, why can't I find the latest one? Can't remember how I did it the last time. Somehow or another, I was able to edit the live stream. I can't figure out how I did it. Count setting, no. Five. Maybe this is how I did it. I don't know. I really don't remember how I did this last time. I'm gonna go to studio again. Community, analytics, content. Earn, oh, content. No, I want to change the title on the YouTube. I'm kind of wondering if is it just really slow on YouTube today, or perhaps YouTube doesn't like the fact that I use the word aliens. Like, so I was going to see if I could try to change it to UFO. And I've gotten into video settings before And now I can't figure out how to get into the video settings. I've done it once before, and for the life of me, I cannot remember what I did to lock quality, lock screen, no, screen locked. Should probably just forget it and go. Oh well, it is what it is. Possibly. I'm not going to worry. I'll just go. I was going to change the title, just remove looking for aliens and say maybe looking for UFOs, or just remove that altogether. But I'm just not going to worry about it. Oh, I'm already just wasting time. The wind's getting worse. I may be canceling that hotel. I'm just not feeling this today. You know? Yeah, wind's already blowing me all around. Yeah, you know, it just kind of, I don't know. I felt like the whole ride just started out with bad boot juju, you know. Just looking for the phone, running over Aspen. bit chilly out on this side. Like pretty, like almost feel like I should put my liner in the jacket. That chilly. I mean, it's really nice and cool, but it's like also on the borderline, just a little bit chilly. Water thing works pretty good. Normally I'm just like cruising and my mouth is parched, you know, like waiting for the next time I gotta stop, but this is perfect. The valve literally just slips right through the chin, doesn't interfere with the microphone. That's another nice thing about the smaller microphone. It's magnetized and out of the way, so I can actually slip that water valve up. Yeah, that's some good juju. We'll take the good juju. Yeah, normally I'm like trying to lick my lips or my tongue, or try to do something to get the dryness out so I can stop and get a drink of water. I think somewhere around here is where I saw that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Somewhere around, oh no, I think it was a little further ahead. A squirrel that was standing straight up in the middle of the road and wouldn't move, making cars swerve around it. Literally just standing tall, wouldn't move. You can see how windy it is already. I don't know, the good thing is it's kind of a crosswind right now, so perhaps that means that when I hit 380 that maybe it'll be a tailwind and so it won't be so bad. But then again, if I remember right, you're kind of going through canyons, so when you go through canyons, wind directions get all messed around with. going pretty well right now. I mean, it's a little breezy, but the nice thing is, man, it's so cool. Like almost cold, but it's not cold that cold. It just feels like a really nice spring day. You're not hot. I'm not sweaty. That's good to know. It's probably about, like I said, I think it's about what I would expect it to be, where, you know, you should hear engine noise, you should hear some wind, you should hear some turbulence on the helmet. If you listen carefully, you'll even hear the clunking of the shift. I've noticed that in a lot of the audio is when I'm shifting. Maybe we will find these space aliens. Yeah, I got to show you how to edit my YouTube thing. It's actually pretty easy. I don't know why I can't find it on here though. I seem like there was a stream a while ago that somebody was complaining about the ads, and somehow I managed to get right to the area where you do all the editing or the settings, and I literally cannot find how to get there. Yeah. No, but you've helped me out in a lot of situations before. Whew, there's the wind. Look at that wind. Oh my gosh. Jeepers creepers. We're going to have some heavy crosswinds through here. Already. Well, I don't think they ever disappear, do they? I think they find ways to stay in there. It seems like they usually do. I don't know how they do, but they do. To log my breakfast. I have to remember to log everything I eat today. Yeah, this is where that squirrel was. Jeepers skyscraper, man. This truck is up here flying. Yeah. Man. up and hit me in the shin. Squirrel. Well, he made it across. He was about to double back and go under the tire. Like, don't go back. Just keep going. Just keep going. Not a lot of viewers today. Almost defeats the purpose of doing this, you know? Not entirely, but... Still have time to cancel that hotel. I need to at least get to Carrizozo, you know, because that'll at least make a good turnaround point if I change my mind, you know. There we go. How's it going, doggy? Doggy deal. Cloud. We have a destination of Roswell, New Mexico to go look for some aliens, little green men. That's our plan right now. However, even though I already booked the hotel, but I don't know why, I'm just having these like second thoughts that like, oh, I could turn around at some point and go home, call it a day, but like, well, then I wouldn't have gotten an overnight adventure done, you know, if I turn around, so. Right now, though, I think I just need a break. I think that's one big thing. Yeah, I'm gonna stop in Mountain Air, get my legs stretched out, maybe buy a gas station burrito. Yes, Carrizozo after I stop and stretch out. If I get to Carrizozo, then it'll probably just be an easy decision of like, just, you're already here, just freaking go to Roswell, get it done. You know, you already got the hotel. Let's go find our little aliens. And long day, but I'll have some time to get to the hotel and relax and chill, and hopefully get a good night's sleep. I don't see why I wouldn't. I've been up since 3:30 today. That's so I should be kind of exhausted by the time this is all said and done. Not to mention my back is just like, ugh. I still don't think I quite got the optimum riding position on this bike just yet. And that's like, that doesn't help. You know? I almost thought about going there. I really want to do a Taos trip though. I think that'll be a great trip. What town is this? Punta de Agua. Oh, look at that goat right on the road. Like right out here. Like dogs. We need to get a goat. But I think you have to get 2 of them. Look at that squirrel standing straight up right there. Look, I see you, squirrel. Yeah, something about goats. You can't get just one. You have to have 2. They're like a pack animal. It's not good for them if they're alone. That's what I recall reading. I wonder how they would do with the dogs. YouTube has been quiet like all day. I mean, I don't think I've seen more than 3 viewers at one time on YouTube today. I don't know if it's just people are outside or YouTube doesn't like my thumbnail, my title. When I stop up here, I'll probably take a little time to see if I can fix the title. I got in there once before somehow. I don't know. I have to just figure out how I did it. Just got to figure out how I did it. Back into the crosswinds. It was kind of nice getting out of the crosswind for a little while. Oh, we got somebody in the YouTube chat. I'm all alone on YouTube. Who is that? Oh, that is the Sandy K. Hey, hit while you're in there, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the thumbs up because that'll help push the YouTube out. The more times people hit the thumbs up and share it, YouTube likes it and they'll push the video out. Give me a thumbs up there. When I stop at the gas station up here, I'm gonna share it out to Facebook and X. That's what I'm gonna do. Crosswinds, oh my gosh. Watch out, bird. I see you. Yeah, like all the animals are. Okay, here we go. Yep. Look at those flags. Oh, man. Wind is not going to be fun today. How do I get a bug behind me? That's crazy. All right, everybody. Oh man, this thing has shifted all around. Let's see here. All right, everybody. All right, I'm gonna go in here. I'm going here to use the restroom and see if they have a burrito, and then we'll get back on the road. So I'm gonna leave the microphone here. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Hold down the home button. Bike. What do you ride today? Says Tang. I'm riding the BMW K1600 GTL. See here. It's been a minute since I've had one of these burritos. This one's just plain bean and cheese. There we go. Mm-hmm. I love my GS. GS, huh? It's a nice bike. There we go. I wonder how much we still got a ways to go. The next roads we're going to be on are going to go like south, east, south, east, southeast. It's going to kind of like do a stair. So there's going to be times where we're going to be in this crosswind and then have a tailwind, crosswind, tailwind, crosswind, tailwind. This has, even though it's just bean and cheese, it's got like a slight, you can see like little specks of green chili, New Mexico green chili in it. Pretty good. It's definitely hitting the spot. So let's see, today I had 1 sausage link, 2 eggs, a cookie, and a bean and cheese burrito. And I'm gonna have another cookie here in a sec. So we'll be set. There's some trash. Leave that be. Have a nice ride, right? We'll see you. Is it Tango? Tangout? Can't Tangout? We'll see you. Thanks for joining the stream. All right. Look at this. The lady packed me some cookies before I went out on the road. I got some really nice homemade chocolate chip cookies. Looks like there's walnuts and toasted coconut. That is a good cookie. All right, I need to make a quick video here, everybody.
You're not here to feed me.
All right, everybody. We are out here in Moriarty, New Mexico. We are on the BMW K1600 GTL, and yes, we are live streaming today. So we have the Starlink satellite on board, the live streaming backpack, DJI camera. So we already had a pretty good ride up to this point here, dealing with a little bit of crosswinds. So our next stop is going to be Carrizozo, and eventually we're going to make our way to Roswell to go see if we can find some little green men and UFOs and aliens. Okay. Oh, let me put this in here first. All right, let's get this show on the road, everybody. Oh. We'll see how the day goes, but I feel like some more breaks might be needed. I don't know, my back is kind of aching today. We are aching. Jeez. There's those crosswinds. definitely like when we were going west, but now we got to turn back into the crosswinds. I think this here does this like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 times of like this stair step kind of thing here. There we go. Start to feel the crosswind. Yep, there it is. In the crosswind again. Boom, there's the crosswind. This is one road I have never been on. That's kind of the point of some of these live streams, is to jump on all these little highways that are scattered all over some of the different states. Huge. East and get away from the crosswind again a little bit. road's a little rough. Got a lot of waviness on it. A little bit of waves and bumps. Back into the crossman. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's curving. So like a long, gentle curve. Right back into the crossman. Tell there was water in here at one point. Another turn? Alright. I actually prefer going this direction. Second time I've been hit by something pretty good. Once in the chin and once shin on the, and once on the side. I think we're, I don't know how far, but I think we're close to a historical site. Should be coming up here. This might be the stretch that it's on. If I didn't pass it already, I think I did. if this is the last stretch before I hit that other highway. I do recall that it's stair steps quite a bit. It's like you go east, south, east, south, east, south, as it just slowly staircases its way to this next highway. I just don't know if this is that last leg or not. There's another one of those squirrels standing tall. Yeah, I see you, bud. It's finally warming up. I mean, starting to feel a little warmth instead of a slight chill through the jacket. That cool breeze back there for quite a while was quite nice. Very nice, I should say. Seems like I just stopped not too long ago and I already want to take a break. Like my back is just aching. I mean, it's nice carrying the water bag, but at the same time, I've kind of learned that anytime you're carrying extra stuff on your back, it just adds a little extra weight and stress. Like dirt road ahead, so either we're connecting to that other highway or we're traveling south on 55 again. It's got to be the other highway, I would think, but then again, I'm not really following a map, so I have no clue. Just following the road. Can't remember the name of this other highway. I want to say it was 54 that I'm coming up on. I think it's 54. Could be wrong. Doesn't look like we're where is the road? No, it looks like we're staying on 55 and gonna go south again. It's hard to tell. I don't see a road going that way, but oh yeah, here it goes. Yeah, at least it's one of those ones then where you have a kind of a sweeping turn. And here we go back into the crosswind. Oh, crosswind, I miss you so much. Maybe this is the last leg, so there's maybe head south one more time and then east one more time and then connect to the next road. Is that I recall that it staircased quite a bit. I just didn't count how many. Oh, come on back. Cooperate a little bit. Hate those little rising hills like that where you can't see what's coming up. It's like you don't know whether you're gonna launch or not. That's what it always feels like I'm gonna launch. I don't know how many dreams I've had where that's happened in a car, you know, where you're just like going fast and next thing you know yeah, shit, there's that crosswind. Next thing you know, you're launching into the air. is a long stretch. Well, and ultimately we got to get to those mountains over there, as where we're headed, Carrizozo and everything is pretty much kind of goes through the mountain a little bit. So it makes sense that there's no way this road could be ending soon. I have the feeling I'm going to have to be fully committed to Roswell. Because, I mean, think about it now. If I turn around, let's see here. What time do I get out on the road finally? 10? Everybody's on board with that, huh? Let's see, 10, 11, 12, 1. I don't remember where that's at. We've got a ways till we get to Roswell. I just kind of calculated in my head where, because I had somewhat been toying with the idea of turning around and going back home, even though I already paid for a hotel. But at this point, like I just feel like I'm fully committed. Might as well just stick with the plan and go to Roswell. Go to Roswell, find the little green men downtown, in downtown Roswell, because that's where they hang out. In case you didn't know. But it wouldn't make sense to like go to Carrizozo and turn around now. That would be, I mean, the only value in that would be that I would sleep in my own bed tonight. And what fun is that? I mean, it ended up being a really long day. That's okay. I could live with that. You know? We got a ways to go, the little green men. I mean, as it is, I kind of anticipated I wouldn't get there till like 3 or 4 o'clock, maybe. And that just kind of depends on how long I hang out in Carrizozo or Capitan. Capitan is where I really want to hang out. I don't want to. I'm going to skip right through. The VLA, I did that. I need to do it again. I need to do that, but I've already done the VLA on a live stream. I definitely want to do it again on the motorcycle. Oh my God, there's those crosswinds. Ugh. It has been no fun traveling south on this trip, right now, I'll tell you all. Especially in these little more flat valleys where the wind is just sweeping right across. I think I know which one you're talking about. that my mileage? 120. Oh, cool. Okay. And anybody that's looking on computer, if you can see in the bottom right corner, does it actually show 120 miles now? Because I've obviously previously never gone very far over 100, so Dimitri showed me a screenshot where it was cutting off the word miles, so I made some adjustment on the text file in hopes that it's not cutting it off. Okay. So is this showing the full thing? It says 122.1 miles now, or is it still cutting off? Okay, cool. Okay, I think I fixed it. I wasn't sure how many pixels to add to the box. Just added like six pixels, and it seemed to fix it. I guess on all my bike rides, I'd never gone far enough that it over 100 miles to see that it ever cut off. And there are horses everywhere out here. Oh man, I am already feeling a break already, y'all. I'm telling you, even being on a luxury, smooth riding motorcycle, I just don't know that my body can. Oh my God, Siri, hang up. I don't want to talk to you. Shut yourself off. Shut yourself off, please. What was I saying? Oh, I'm an old man. These rides are rough. Like, it's not like 20-25 years ago when I had my Ninja, my Kawasaki 1200 ZZR. I could travel miles on that thing. Now my arse is hurting, my back is hurting, my shoulders are hurting. Oh, looks like we're gonna go. Looks like we're gonna get to go east again. Nice. These crosswinds are so annoying. This road's actually not too bad. I was a little concerned about it because I've never been on this road, and there are some areas where with Google Maps you can get down to street view, and there's certain areas on here where you can't get to street view. So I was like, I'm going to take it anyways. Ended up being a pretty nice road. Tell you what, I am so glad that the missus talked me into taking the hydration pack, because being able to take little swigs of water to keep your your whistle wet. So nice. It was actually a viewer on YouTube that said something about it, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. And then luckily the lady said, are you gonna take... Oh, I know, I almost said no. I almost got... I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Look, listen to me just for a second. Y'all, this morning I was being a big baby, a big pussy about this whole thing. I almost didn't go. I was like whining, like, this is not going right, this, that, I can't find the phone. And the missus, she coddled me like a little boy and said, put your big boy panties on and get the fuck out the door. She didn't say it exactly like that, y'all, but that's what I heard. Well, she's going to invite her boyfriend over, that's what she's going to do. I don't really think I'm going... I'm pretty sure I'm still going south, because I got crosswinds. Yeah, I think I'm going maybe southeast a little bit, but yeah, this is crosswind. This is not going east yet. Yeah, that's what it was. It was a little southeast, and now we're going south. At some point, I know it turns dead east again, so I'll get out of this crosswind blowing on my side. Looks like we're gonna see a road that way. So are we gonna go southeast again? Is that what it is? So am I never really gonna get out of this crosswind again? Is that what it is? Ugh, my back. Yeah, we are definitely stopping in Capitan for a little break. Again, another break. I'm already dreading doing this tomorrow. Maybe another 4.5, 5-hour day. Maybe I could push it a little bit more tomorrow to try to get back home, or just take more main highways so I can go a little faster. I mean, I go fast here, but I don't really want to mess around with the law, y'all. There's probably nobody out here. I probably could cruise 80, 90 if I wanted to. crosswind right there. Feels a little bit like a tailwind. Definitely warmed up. The first couple hours of nice cool air was really nice. Now starting to feel a little bit of heat. A little bit toasty. Looks like we're going a little bit more east and possibly connecting with that next highway. Oh, the horse. Again. Yep, crosswind. Time to air them out. bike is showing I have 189 miles left of range, I should say. I don't even know how many miles it is to Roswell going this way. I do know that it was going to be altogether 4 hours and 11 minutes. But that's if you drive straight through, you know, with no brakes. And I knew I was going to probably be taking about at least 3 breaks minimum. So I might take another 2. I might even stop up here at this junction if there's a place to pull over, just kind of stretch out a little bit, and then go to Capitan, then maybe stretch out again in Hondo, and then finish off the ride. We'll see. I don't know. Alright, well, looks like we are turning left up here. I wonder if it's going to be an actual turn or a sweep. So far, all these turns have just been really nice sweeps. Only one was an actual turn. Trying to tell me it's trying to connect to Starlink. Boy, I am a long way from home. A long way from home. I would say by now I am probably fully committed to going all the way. I mean I could still turn around and go home. We're committed. We are going to get an alien on the live stream today. Might even see if we can find a UFO. Alien for sure, because they're, like I said, you can pretty much look all around Roswell. They just kind of hang out. A lot of them don't even hide anymore. Is 55 is a, hold on, I can't think. Yeah, 55 would be a north-south or south-north, right? 55, even number highway. So if that was mile mark 4, this is going to be mile mark 3, so there's 3 miles left on this road, right? Yeah, it's going down. So this junction's actually coming up here, I guess, here in 3 miles. I can see exactly where it connects to. See the main road up there? Oh, man, I hope the crosswinds aren't going to be too bad. There's the junction, and that would conclude my first time ever on Highway 55. Is this suitable for pulling over? Probably was. Probably was. I saw that red truck way up on the hill out there when I was looking out that way. And then now it's just right here by the junction. That's pretty cool. I tell you what, y'all, I am going to stop right here real quick. Oh, you know, there's another spot up there. We'll just stop right here. Did this move on its own, or? What is going on here? Where is my...
What's that? It's a party out here.
What's up, pimp? Oh, man. There you go.
Set. Seat switch to LOW. Galactic Cloud. 1986. 1492 milliseconds. Seat switch to lift. Galactic Cloud. 1062 milliseconds. Pimlet set. Are you streaming with GoPro something else?
DJI. DJI Action 4. And I got a brand new mic mini inside the helmet here. Yeah, and we got, since we're way out here in the middle of nowhere, we got Starlink right back here, right next to the camera here, so we should be able to have the live stream up and going. All right, everybody, let's get pushing to the next. Like I said, I'm gonna plan on stopping in Capitan. This is hopefully going to be a next break area. I just needed a quick stretch because, boy, I'll tell you what, man, my back is just aching.
My friend lives in
Santa Fe. Usually it's New Yorkers that are moving out this way. Why does that not feel like a crosswind? I was full on expecting crosswind through here. Expecting to fight crosswinds all through here, and I am not. Maybe because the hills over here. I don't know. I'll take it. This feels like very smooth, stable air right here, right now, compared to that side road that I was on. I was getting blown all over the place. Big jump. Alright, there's the crosswind. Spoke too soon. Just felt it. Still pretty stable though, really smooth. Almost like there's no wind. Alright, there's a little bit of crosswind. Hills that makes you feel like you're gonna launch. That's a good thing. We're starting to see cell towers again. Gotta love that. Is he back? Oh, he raided, that's what it is. I was gonna say, I thought he was out streaming. He was out streaming. What's up, everybody? What's up? Welcome to the stream. We are currently headed to Carrizozo, probably going to stop in Capitan, make our way to see if we can find some little green men, UFOs, and aliens in Roswell. Why is everybody hitting the brakes up here? Whoa, mother, what the? That's why. Jeepers creepers. Always got to be somebody. Trying to say, we're on our way to Roswell, New Mexico. We're on a hunt for some UFOs and aliens. Shouldn't have too much trouble finding aliens because they tend to they're kind of like regulars in downtown Roswell now. They just hang out. They don't even hide it anymore. So you all stick around. We're still a little ways away from Roswell, but we're definitely going to get an alien on the live stream today. Oh yeah, it is definitely warming up now. Cooler earlier, but now it's getting a little toasty. I can't believe that guy come the opposite way. Like everybody in our lane had to pull off to the shoulder. Crazy. I think I had a follow. Sorry, I couldn't see who it was, and it didn't come across in TTS. Thanks for the follow. Getting some of the crosswind now. any of this. I'll tell you right now. It has been so long since I've been this way. This does not remotely look at all like I recall it being now. I'm sure when I get in Capitan, it's probably going to be a different story because I've been through there several times. And so I kind of have, I don't know, at least in my mind, I think I have a little bit more of a vivid memory of what Capitan is going to look like. That one, yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling to remember that this is what it looked like. And in all honesty, the last time I came out this way, let's see, I was still working for Cummins at that time, Cummins Southwest. And I came out this way. I had to work on a drill rig on the side of a mountain. So you go into Capitan, then you go south into the mountains, and somewhere back up there in the mountain, there was a drill rig at the top of a cliff that I had to go up and fix. And that is a heck of a story on what took place on that. It was so high up on the cliff that when I was up there working on that drill rig, whoa, a little dust devil there I went through. It was so high up on the cliff that as I was looking down at my service truck in the parking lot, it looked like a little Hot Wheel down in the parking lot. And the thing that I remember the most about it was that my truck wouldn't make it up the mountain, so I had to load a small toolbox of the tools that I needed to go up there and look at this drill rig. And so I loaded my small toolbox into a four-wheel drive truck, and the four-wheel drive truck, this here wouldn't have been for you because it was literally on the edge of a cliff where they were drilling rock. So the four-wheel drive truck took me up so far, and then all of a sudden it stopped, and then they said, you got to wait here for your next ride. So I was sitting there waiting, and next thing you know, this Caterpillar D9R, if you don't know what a D9R is, look it up. A Caterpillar D9R comes rolling down. It's got the big old, the triple wheel track, like a tank track, on it. Comes rolling down, and the guy says, get in. I was like, where at? So I had to load the toolbox in at his feet, and I'm practically sitting on this guy's lap because I'm trying to sit on the armrest, and I'm like half in his lap, and then he starts taking me backwards up the mountain in the Cat D9R. And it was way up there, I'll tell you what. And then it was such an enjoyable ride that I had to do it all over again, because when I got up there and evaluated everything that, based on what I was told that it needed, well, it actually needed a whole belt tensioner assembly. So I had to go in reverse, come all the way back down the mountain, get back in the four-wheel drive, get back in my truck, drive all the way back to Albuquerque, and drove back the next morning, and the guy got the pleasure of me sitting in his lap again. That was fun times. was. Lucky die. Right? It's a good thing I didn't have to go up there again. I would have had to make him take me out to dinner. It kind of was. I mean, the dude in a four-wheel drive truck just left me there. He said, "Your next ride's coming down for you." Like, I could almost hear the banjos playing when that Cat D9R pulled up. Right. And what was crazy too is like the angles that we were going up that mountain. Like, I just kind of give you an idea like how steep it was. I literally had to put my one hand on the front windshield, and I was holding on the back of his back, like grabbing on the back of his backrest, and like kind of holding myself, because otherwise I would have fallen into the windshield. That's how steep the angle was that we were driving up backwards on that hill. Or that mountain, I should say. The road that they carved into the side of that mountain. You know what? I didn't even do a mileage check to see if I needed. I mean, there's going to be plenty of places to stop for fuel, but I'm pretty sure I'm good. I'm showing I got 124 miles of range left, and I don't think Roswell's that far. Pretty much kind of figured that I would need to fuel up in Roswell for the morning, because I am gonna be staying the night. I mean, I'm already this far. I'm fully committed. There's no. I shouldn't say there's no turning around. Like if I turned around now. What time would I be home? What time is it? I can't see the clocks on my watch. It looks like 2 o'clock. Gee. Man, I wouldn't be home till like 6:30, 7 o'clock if I turn around now. So I'm fully committed. Like we gotta go all the way now. We are gonna get to the aliens and the UFOs. I don't know if I want to be on the bike another 4 more hours. As it is, I think in all reality it's probably going to be another 2 hours total, just fully committing and going all the way to Roswell. You know, and stop here in Capitan for a little break. Just subbed. What? Did he give up his prime? Did he give up his prime? Thanks for the sub. Now this part, I will say, I kind of remember. Like that part back there in Carrizozo, I don't know why. I always thought Carrizozo was kind of in the mountainous part, but it apparently is not. It's not really till you start moving towards Carrizozo that you start seeing the mountainous area out here. I don't think we would be streaming right now if I didn't have the satellite. I'll tell you right now. I'm starting to feel the cool air again. Yeah, the Starlink and 2 modems, but I doubt that the 2 modems have been connecting to very much out here. I mean, I think for the most part there's service out here. So I'm using Starlink, Verizon, and T-Mobile. I left the AT&T at home. Pretty sure Starlink has been kind of I can feel the cooler air. It's already like feels really nice. Not yet. We are still a ways away from the aliens. Oh yeah, feel that cold air. Woo, it feels good. It's always open. It's always open. Oh man, I already need a break. I already feel like my legs are. I'm gonna stretch them out, air them out. I can't believe how quiet YouTube has been. I don't know if it's because I use the word alien in my YouTube title, but normally on my motorcycle streams I usually have like upwards of 15 viewers watching, and it's been like no more than 2 or 3 all day. I'm like wondering if like I probably should have changed my title to looking for UFOs instead of looking for aliens. I don't know. Maybe they're thinking like I'm ICE or something. Yeah, I almost put that, and I was like, no, I probably shouldn't use that word. I said, I'm looking for aliens, and then when I got about an hour in, I was like, why is nobody watching? mean, I even made a cool thumbnail that, like one of the best ever thumbnails I ever made. Well, I didn't make it. AI made it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Legit. I'll tell you right now, if you don't see a streaming, the stream's going to start early because knowing me as usual, I'm usually up by 4:30. I don't want to get on the road too early because it's going to be cold, even though I did bring the liner for the jacket. So, I mean, yes, I do. There's a good chance I could be on the road streaming by like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, depending on, like, you know, how soon I get coffee, how soon I get things rolling, how soon I get things loaded back up. Yeah, my goal would be to hopefully be home, you know, by noon or 1 o'clock instead of late. Lighter that melts steel. It seems Capitan Village, here we go. That doesn't seem legit. Yeah, look, Smokey Bear Historical Park. I thought this was Smokey the Bear's home.